Morning, brother. Bro, SPY finna crash for real and GME finna take off. Like, this really might be happening. This really might be happening, y'all. If SPY loses 600, SPY will dump. $694. If SPY loses that, it will dump. And GameStop's pushing up. Yo, something really might be happening. It really might be happening. So we're seeing SPY start to reject from the 694 level, which if it remains that way, we'll see further downside. And we're seeing GameStop push towards 2350. And if GameStop breaks and holds 2350, it's going to continue up. Happy birthday, bro. BP 25. Looks like AMC's picking up a little bit too. What does this have to do with GameStop? I hate when Weeble does that. It has like completely... The articles have nothing to do with the stock. And then it's like they attach the stock to it. It's like, what are you doing? Yeah, GameStop's pushing up here and SPY's pulling back. So this really might happen. That's why I got online. I started seeing something interesting. Might be a little early still, but if we get above this 2350, we should see a pop to the upside on GameStop. And this is exactly what I called for in yesterday's video. Yesterday's thumbnail was fire, bro. If you guys missed yesterday's video, check it out. Yesterday's video, check it out. The Jeff Goldblum side eye. No, yesterday was like 57. I checked it. Between 50 and 60 is normal. You're welcome, bro. SPY trying to push back up over 694. If SPY loses 694, it will continue down. And if Bitcoin pushes, or if GameStop pushes over 2350, it will continue up. So this is very interesting setup we have here. I don't know how SQQQ made a lower low while NASDAQ hasn't. That makes no sense. Yo, GameStop's really about to do this, bro. Holy crap. Dude, we're going to get a gamma ramp. Something is coming, is coming, is coming. GameStop is about to explode. I put a play in the Discord. GME buy signal. GME buy signal. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. I put out the buy signal yesterday and today. GME is a buy, not financial advice. I gave you guys the price targets in the Discord. If you guys want to join the Discord, hit me up on my email. Datazero official 5. Datazero official 5. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up as well. AMC pushing up as well. 311. GameStop 23.59. 23.50. Key level support being held right now. If GameStop holds this, it's going to go to 24.33. GameStop coming back for the gap fill as expected. I bought the dip. Did you? SPY might go up to like 602.60. It might go a little bit higher, but it's going to pull back. But we're going to see some recovery before the pullback. I think it's making like a bear flag right now. Yeah, SPY's making a bear flag. So you could see it go a little bit higher before breaking down. But it's going to break down eventually here. If you guys don't know what's going on in the Middle East, we're getting directly involved. As soon as Trump put this out, the stock market dumped. AMC 312, AMC 312, AMC 312. Brand new shoes, brand new everything. This is how I move. Bitch, I'm brand new. Bitch, I'm brand new. Brand new everything. Brand new shoes, brand new clothes. This is how I move. Bitch, I'm brand new. Bitch, I'm brand new. Cha-cha. Brand new clothes, brand new shoes. This, I'm brand new. Maybe something like this. We got a bear flag formation here. All right, GameStop is holding 2350, guys. GameStop is holding 2350. This is mega bullish. All right, we're looking to see if GameStop can hold this 2350. Looking to see if GameStop can hold this 2350. SPY is going to pull back, not financial advice. It's just I don't know how high it's going to go before it pulls back. Could be 601.50, could be 602.60, but we are going to see SPY pull back at some point. This is a bear flag. So you have a move down. Bearish consolidation leads to another move down. Something might be coming. Yo. Yo. Let's go. GME buy signal. Let's go! GME, new intraday high. GME stock, new intraday high. GME stock, 23.69. Uh-oh, SPY pulling back already. SPY pulling back already. SPY will dump, ladies and gentlemen. SPY will dump. Mark my words, SPY will dump. We got a bear flag in progress. $211 bear flag in progress. AMC is also pushing back up. AMC at 312. Trying to go green on the day. GameStop green on the day, almost 1.5. New intraday high for GameStop, 23.72. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. SPY will break down out of this bear flag and SPY will fall hard. Short the bit, short SPY, not financial buy. Right now, GameStop sitting at 23.69. AMC's chilling. Can't you see? It's literally flat on the day. It's down 0.32. YouTube, stop forgetting to send out notifications. Do you not want money? YouTube, you literally take half of my super chats and half of my memberships. So anytime I get a membership, you get money. Anytime I get views, you get money. So YouTube, don't you want me to get the most views possible? If that's the case, send out notifications, YouTube. GameStop cost to borrow is not going down, by the way. It's at 3.09. It spiked up. Slight pullback, but still above 3%. We got to watch it carefully. So it spiked higher and pulled back slightly. Still above 3%. Only 1.9 million short shares. Bitcoin sitting at 104.4. Bitcoin had some pullback with the overall, like when that announcement came out. This lower high is not good. If SPY breaks down out of the bear flag, it will dump. Morning, bro. SPY pulling back and GameStop not. This is huge. Stocks and crypto made me rich. Everything's coming full circle. Everything's coming full circle, man. And if you don't know about investing, you're just wrong. You're just wrong. It's funny. I was watching an interview on rappers. And not that I think rappers are intelligent. I think they're actually pretty stupid people that are basically used as pawns to push toxic ideals onto the urban community. But that's another thing. So I was watching an interview and it had Lil Baby on it. And Lil Baby was like, man, I don't be buying jewelry like that no more, man. I don't be buying jewelry like that no more. I like learning about investing. I'm like, this dumb motherfucker. Like, they buy all, bro, rappers are so dumb. They buy all these chains, all these clothes, all this stuff to make them look rich, but they ain't actually rich. Bro, and then they learn about investing last. Like, that's exactly the mindset they want you to have. That's the mindset of failure. Buying Jordans, buying chains, buying clothes, buying liabilities instead of buying assets with your money. That's how you stay poor. Literally. So rappers are literally there to push those things on you to make you stay poor. Anytime you do get money, they tell you to go buy Jordans. Go buy a new phone. Go buy a new car. Don't buy assets. Don't buy Bitcoin. Don't buy stocks. That's stupid. Bro, before I started buying anything, I made sure I had bank. Before I started buying any watches, any shoes, any clothes, anything, bro, I made sure I had a little something, something. Yo, SPY, here it comes. I put Discord, I put in the day trade chat. We're printing. Check out the day trade chat now. So much money to be made in the Discord. Bro said he wants to self-eliminate. What is going on with you, brother? You do not self-eliminate. Self-elimination is for the weak. We are the strong, son. Bro said I remind him of Wiz Khalifa. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. I should have just left my prediction for SPY up. I hate when I move my prediction and it turns out right. I hate that. I should have just left my prediction the way it was. I hate that. I hate that. I really do. Anytime I doubt myself, that's when I mess up. When I doubt myself. That's why in the trading class I told you guys do not trust. I told you do not doubt yourself. In the trading class I say trust yourself. Once you do the research, stick with it. Don't ever doubt yourself, because anytime I mess up, it's normally if I doubt myself. That's why I stay so stoic and confident, because when the mistakes do come, it's when I doubt myself. Trust yourself. Trust yourself. So I tell my son. Yeah, we made a double top on SPY. Top 1, top 2. This is a double top. Top 1, top 2. Beware the dark side. Beware the dark side. 211 bear flag in progress. 211 bear flag in progress. Does that mean SQQQ has a bull flag? Kind of. Squid. So we're basically just trying to see if GameStop can stay above this 2350, because if so, we're mega bullish. SPY is slipping and GameStop is not. This is very, very, very good. Yeah, we're seeing some pullback in crypto land as Bitcoin comes back to support of 104. RSI oversold, probably get a bounce. Bitcoin unfortunately gets sold as liquidity, and that since Bitcoin dumps, altcoins will dump. But Bitcoin is still at 104. I wish we would have stayed at 109, but that's fine. As long as we stay above 95 to 90K, I don't care. And if you go below, I'm buying. I'm not selling, I'm only buying. SPY coming up for the bear flag retest, bro. It's about to retest this bear flag and break down. Watch. GameStop's not stopping. Hey, GameStop not stopping. Hey.
Hey DJ, you made this?
All right, guys, GameStop is pushing up. GameStop is pushing up as SPY falls. My God. It could be coming. It really could be coming. We're going higher. Can you take me higher? Yeah. We're ascending. We're transcending. Interstellar. I wonder if GameStop can make a new intraday high. Trump wants babies to get $1,000 to invest at birth. Bro. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. First of all, that will cause more inflation. Second of all, what the f is a baby going to invest in? Third of all, that means the baby's parents are directly going to be the ones making the investment. How the money won't even legally be the baby's. This can't be real. This has to be fake, bro. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Only some super rich guy would say some shit like that, bro. There were so many issues involved with that. Yeah, it would be great for everyone to get $1,000 at birth, but if you gave everybody $1,000 at birth, that's going to devalue everything. Oh my God, he has to know that. Anubis Gaming. Yo, 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 yo. With our first gifted of the day. Let's go. Party Breakers has received a free membership. Party Breakers, if you're listening right now, please thank Anubis Gaming. Here's what we got for SPY. It's coming back inside the channel a little bit, but that's all right. We will break down. Not financial advice. $23.50 being held. GameStop, $23.50 being held. If he's really making a phone, that's insane, because this guy's trying to use his power to create things, bro. You can't trust these rich people, bro, at all. Trying to pick the winners and losers and shit, bro. I just want to see GameStop keep going up, 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 up. Stocks and crypto, baby. Bitcoin getting a bounce. Bitcoin getting a bounce. Bitcoin holding 104.1 as support. GameStop pushing. GameStop going. Come on, new intraday high, baby. New intraday high. Red MACD, 5-minute time frame, SPY. 10-minute time frame, SPY will fall, SPY will fall. AMC 311, AMC 311. Want to see AMC back over 312. SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. Hit the like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Run these numbers up. Sup, brother? We are all brothers. See, I told you guys, SPY bearish, not financial advice. You just gotta trust the charts, facts, and data sometimes. You know what I mean? Morning, it's like afternoon, but I'll accept it. Thank you.
Hey, it's me.
What up, shorty?
I know it's been a while, but
It's been a while since I saw.
I'm sorry about everything.
I know, cause I'm rich now. Shorty, seeing that I'm rich now. Shorty, seeing that I'm rich now. So now she wanna send her apologies. Now she wanna send her apologies. Cause I'm up now. Cause I'm up now. Apologies. Yeah, we up now. All right, GameStop slight pullback. GameStop slight pullback. Still up 1% on the day. Looks like momentum's fading a little bit. I wonder if they shorted some shares. They dumped short shares 1 hour ago. They have 1.9 million. 1.9 million at 3.9% cost to borrow. Once SPY rejects from 694, it's gonna dump. MACD's going red, GameStop. MACD's going red, GameStop. We finna see some pullback on GameStop, a little bit of pullback, but that's fine. We just want to hold 2350, that's all. Might slip slightly below, but it's cool. It's cool. We chilling, bro. We chilling. Good day, sir. Good day. Top of the morning to you. Top of the morning to ye. SPY trying to hold on, but I think it's going to slip. She's trying to hold on. The death monsters. Free fried prisoners. The death marshes. Want to see AMC back above 312. That's going to be AMC's current support and resistance. MACD going red for GameStop. We might pull back. Yeah, Turok, baby. I was watching Turok speed runs yesterday. Nostalgia. The death marshes. Your objectives are as followed. Free 5 prisoners. Behold, SPY beginning to fall. I think GameStop might pull back too a little bit though. SPY has major resistance, 694 cents. Once we confirm that as resistance, SPY will dump. Bitcoin still holding 104.1 as support. SQQQ 2206. DJT stock also green. Tesla's been getting hit, huh? Looks like all the car manufacturers are down now. Ford, GM, and Tesla. All of the American car companies. We're hoping GameStop holds 2350. SPY definitely pulling back, showing signs of weakness. It's all gold. That's gaudy, bro. If you get an all gold phone, you're poop. Unless it runs Android, I don't want it. If it runs iOS, I don't want it. Better put the Linux on that bitch. Switch to Linux. Ethereum also getting a bounce off of 2.5. Want to see GameStop hold 2350. Something could be coming here if we hold this level. All right, we need more likes. Get some growth in here. We got to get some growth in here. So, got to get those likes boosted. Got one brand new member thanks to Anubis Gaming. 63 likes. 135 in the building. 135 in the building. Says good time for a commercial. Yes, it's time for my hourly commercial. Every hour I play a commercial, guys, so just bear with me. I'm going to be playing a commercial in 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, let's check GME dark pool. We're seeing some things here. Dark pool's at 71%. That's insane. These are all the things you should look at to know if something's going on in the background. Stuff that you can't see on the price. So this is stuff you can't see on the price, but you can see it in the background. They also just dumped another 100,000 short shares. So they're definitely trying to pull GameStop back. They just dumped another 100,000. So they have 1.8. It didn't even show up on Fintel yet. They have 1.8 million. At 11.53, they just shorted. At 11.53, it didn't even show up on Fintel yet. So they're trying to push GameStop underneath 23.50. What are they going to do when GameStop announces that the offering's over? Because it's going to explode when it does that. Oh my God, SPY's still lollygagging, bro. Just roll over. Yo, GameStop don't even care, bro. It's just holding. Yeah, 71% volume in the dark pool is actually insane. That means only less than 30%, bro. Less than 30% is being routed to the actual exchange. That's actually insane. SPY's like Michael Myers. Why won't you die? Somehow GameStop's not rolling over. GameStop's still holding even though they dumped all those shares on it. And 71% dark pool volume. The fact that GameStop can even go up while it has 71% dark pool volume and short shares being dumped on it and GameStop still goes up just shows you like how bullish this stock actually is. Like if this stock were left alone and just left to its own devices, it would literally go to like thousands of dollars per share. I think AMC at one time should have been valued as one of the most valuable companies in the earth because at one time there was more people holding AMC than any stock. Dude, during this, I've never in my life seen a stock name on somebody's car. People were putting it on their cars. They were putting it on their license plates. Everybody owned AMC stock. So if the market was fair and free during this time here in 2021, in the summer of 2021, AMC would have been worth like 1,000 plus a share because literally everyone and their moms held AMC. So if it was really a free market, bro, like AMC would have been worth 1,000 a share at minimum. Because everybody was holding AMC, bro. Everybody. I don't even know how they managed to hold it, keep it down. Because literally every single person, even people, some people, the very first stock that they bought was AMC. That's the very first stock they ever bought. There's so many people that got into the stock market because of AMC and GameStop. Like, dude. That's how you know the market's fake. What up, Cookie? Let's go with you. All right, now we got 71 likes. See how I put the poll out, the likes go up? And then when likes go up, engagement goes up. And when engagement goes up, then everything else goes up. You guys, the Cinemark isn't valid, okay? The Cinemark comparison to AMC is not valid. And I'll show you guys why. And it's all Adam Aaron's fault, and it's yes voters' fault. Anybody saying dilution, 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 dilution. Okay, so Cinemark only has 115 million shares outstanding, okay? While AMC has 433 million shares outstanding. Okay? And this is why you cannot just keep expanding the float. You cannot keep doing that, because if you keep expanding the float, the price is going to keep going down, 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 down. People don't understand this part of the market. They don't understand the true supply and demand side of the market. They don't understand this. So I understand you guys think AMC should be at the same price as Cinemark, but that's not true at all. You have to take the market cap of the stock and divide it by the float, and you should get the stock price. So the fact that Cinemark only has 115 million shares, while AMC has 433 million shares, that's over 4 times more shares than Cinemark. So this is why AMC struggles. Their stock price is only 3x, bro. Their stock price is literally only 3x bigger. Cinemark is sitting at $32. Okay, no, that is a 10x. But that's not how that works. If our float was smaller, our price could be higher because our market cap is bigger. So if we had the same float, our price theoretically should be higher anyways. GameStop just made a new intraday high, 23.78. If you want to blame anyone, blame Adam Aaron and the yes voters. I put out a new play in the Discord. I love GameStop, dude. Something weird is happening for sure. Party Breakers got gifted on today's stream, just so you know. I don't know if they know. Adam Aaron is an idiot. Yes, sir. All right, so GameStop 23.78 intraday high. Looks like we're going for a new one. They keep dumping short shares and they keep trying to push GameStop down, but GameStop refuses to go down. We want to see if SPY starts to pull back here, which I think it will. We could see like a slight pop up before this happens, but SPY's in a bear flag. This will break down. Not financial advice. NASDAQ might be filling this gap. NASDAQ might be filling this gap before pulling. So we could see a little bit of upside before pullback. NASDAQ might fill this gap and then pull back. Always leaving a gap, dude. Why? Stop leaving gaps, bro. For real. Like, you guys are going to make me mad. Always with the gaps. Always. Just move sustainably for once. Thank you guys for everybody who's been following my Twitter/X. You guys have really helped me out on here. We've been growing and we've been getting more views, so I really appreciate it. I might get Twitter Blue. You guys are having me thinking about it. Because I could probably make like even just a few bucks off of engagement. I could probably make almost half the... I don't know if I can make all the money back until later, but I could probably make half of the money back that I pay to get verified. Oh, wow. I'm almost at an 8% win ratio. Top 17% in the world. Holy cow. 3.20% KD. Top 4.6 in the whole world. Currently ranked platinum on builds, zero builds, and reload for this season. I am ranked plat on all of them. Time for me to grind for the elite. 1.26 KD on ranked. So still positive KD even on ranked for this season. I need to get 4 more wins for my 200th win. SPY has resistance at 601.50. AMC 311. People keep bitching about AMC. Just, if you're going to bitch in my comments, I mean, I don't really care. I guess it's engagement, but dude, just calm down. AMC's been flat for 3 days, bro. Relax. AMC's been flat for 1, 2, 3, 4 days. AMC also just pushed up off of the lows. Like, AMC was at $2. Do you want AMC to go back to $2? Looks like it might be making another, like, wedge type structure. Possible falling wedge here. I'm so tired of people bitching. Just be happy, dude. Like, why can't people just be happy? Just be happy and stop stressing. Oh, wow. We just got a new subscriber. Thank you so freaking much, bro. Wait, did we get a new subscriber? Yes. Do you guys like yesterday's thumbnail? Let me know if you guys like yesterday's thumbnail on yesterday's video. I think it's one of my favorites. All right, we definitely need one super chat. If AMC goes green, somebody has to send a super chat. That's the deal. If AMC goes green on the day, somebody has to send a super chat. Anubis Gaming did his part with the gifted. We just need one super chat. Anubis Gaming did his part with his daily gifted. Thank you, Anubis, by the way. 93% of people say they always like the stream. I hope that's true. SPY resistance at 601.50. SPY resistance 601.50. This thing's getting ready to break down. AMC at 312, GameStop 2371, well above 2350. This is exactly what we want to see. It's actually climbing up with red MACD. Bitcoin still at 104.2. Oh shit, Todd, you're wild, bro. Thank you, brother. You're the man, dude. Oops, I did not mean to do that. I accidentally played a commercial. I meant to start a goal. But whatever. I was going to do like $2 super chat. 5 $2 super chats for a gifted. See if we can get something going. Get a hype train going. Let's see if we can. I'll just try it. If not, it's no big deal. See if we can't get a little hype train going. If we can get 5 $2 super chats in the next 3 hours, I'll do 1 gifted. See if we can't get a little hype train started. If not, no biggie. I'll tell you what, though. I bet AMC goes green. Todd, thank you so much for the 10-piece, dude. You're freaking wild, bro. I be forgetting Todd just be in the background, ready to strike at any moment. There's a lot of support and resistance before we get down to that level of 94K. I don't think so. People are literally buying Bitcoin at these prices. If you look at the Bitcoin, there's literally buy orders at these prices. We're actually in the buy orders right now as we speak. Okay, Hobbs with the 2-piece. All right, so we just got a 2-piece from Hobbs. The hype train might get started. And that's going to be 1 out of 5. 1 out of 5. 4 more $2 super chats or higher. And we will do a gifted giveaway. So one lucky person will win a membership. Thank you, Hobbs. Much appreciated, brother. Much appreciated. What's up, Ghost Man? What's good with you, brother? AMC 311, GameStop 2367, SPY 6016. All right, so all we need is 4 more super chats. Hobbs started us off already. 4 more $2 super chats or higher. Look, I swear when we get super chats, more people come. I swear. Oh, man, I keep forgetting to go buy lighters, bro. What am I doing? Buy 2 lighters today at the store. Don't forget. DZ Fam, remind me to buy 2 lighters at the store today. Don't forget. Do not fucking forget to buy those lighters, bro. You'll be so mad at yourself. I'm also looking at a new necklace and a tattoo. I am in Florida. Yeah, hopefully if housing prices come down, I can afford one. That's the one thing about Florida is it's the housing and the insurance. You guys have no idea, man. Maybe some of you guys do, but I pay so much for insurance and rent, and houses cost so much. And there was a time when the cost of living where things were cheaper here, but I think things are like the same here now that they were up north. But there's not. All right, a little bit of pullback here from GameStop. Bearish momentum has been building, so the MACD's going red. Seems the SPY goes higher, GameStop goes a little bit lower. Yo, Todd. Thank you, brother. Always willing to put in the work, man. Todd, Hobbs, and Todd. We need 3 more $2 super chats or higher, and then we'll be doing a gifted giveaway. SPY pulling back as expected. SPY pulling back as expected. Thank you so much, Todd. You're amazing, dude. Thank you for putting the community on your back at sometimes. All super chats go towards a noble goal. They're going towards an investment fund for a particular type of lawyer. Thank you guys for everything, man. I really appreciate it. Plus, the views have been up a lot. Views have been up a lot. You guys are like, even though I haven't been posting as much, my views are still higher than normal. So thank you guys so much for tuning in, man. I love you guys so much. Still, 49% of my revenue comes from memberships. This is why I have to do the most for members. %50 of my income comes from members. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for helping the channel grow. 1 brand new member, multiple super chats. We just crossed over 100 likes. SPY is tracking. SPY is tracking. We want to see GameStop hold 2350. AMC's at 310 right now. Just chilling, consolidating. Man, these GME guys really hate AMC. My channel's starting to attract a lot of GME purists, but that's fine. Someone even called me a GameStop channel instead of an AMC channel. All right, SPY is starting to slip here, guys. Bear flag breakdown. All right, yeah, SPY definitely starting to slip as predicted, guys. Listen, everybody, to each their own. If they want to buy AMC, let them buy AMC. If they want to buy GameStop, let them buy GameStop. For real, you guys should all be buying Bitcoin. You would have been made all your money. You would have been made most money if you just bought Bitcoin. I say diversity is key. And GameStop and AMC are one of the only stocks that I'll hold right now. Here comes the breakdown of the bear flag. All right, slight pullback here on GameStop. Slight pullback here on GameStop, guys. $1.8 million short shares left. Danny Lamb. We just got a super chat. Thank you, brother.
Just hope my SQQQ call's gonna print by tomorrow.
SQQQ is green today. SPY bear flag breakdown. SPY bear flag breakdown. I told you short the bitch. And I even gave you guys the strike prices in the Discord. Discord pays for itself. You better just join. $100 for a lifetime invite. Payment made via PayPal or Cash App. Get in before the price goes up. Get in before the price goes up. Yeah, no problem, bro. I'm always going to cover AMC. Realist one, baby. That's one of my staples of my channel, bro. Being the realist. That's one of the staples of my channel. SPY dumping, SPY dumping, SPY dumping. I told you short it. Oh, Danny Lamb, thank you for that super chat, because that's gonna put us at a 3 out of 5. So if we get 2 more $2 super chats or higher, I will be doing a gifted giveaway. 2 more $2 super chats or higher, and I'm doing a gifted giveaway. We got to get 2 more $2 super chats or higher, and we reach our goal. Thank you, Danny Lamb. That's 3 out of 5. We're trying to get a little hype train going. I have the Bitcoin map right here. Bitcoin is going to consolidate above 100 to 90K in my personal opinion. I called Bitcoin movements perfectly for the past 3-4 years. By the grace of God, I was able to accumulate Bitcoin down here. I was in a position where I was able to accumulate, not as much as I wanted. I wish I was given the same opportunity now, because I have way more money I could invest now, but I was in a position where I could at least invest in 2022 and 2023 after a bad 2020. So I was in a position where I was able to invest. I actually had some profits from AMC and GameStop, and we bought down here, and I was able to turn that into something. Not as much as I would have liked, because I didn't have as much money as I would have liked to have to invest, but we're still sitting on something now. All right, SPY is dumping, SPY is dumping, SPY is dumping. SPY is support at 606. Yeah, SPY is dumping, guys. SPY is dumping. A little bit of pullback on GameStop. Still green on the day. SPY absolutely dumping. I told you, bear flag breakdown. Trust the charts, the facts, and the data. I'm sure DZ Fam is printing right now. So the strike prices I called out in the Discord are absolutely printing right now. And if you guys are day traders, make sure you guys keep an eye on the day trade chat. Keep an eye on the day trade chat. This is where I post the information for day traders. I'm sure DZ Fam is printing right now. Anybody who is paying attention in the Discord is printing. And if you weren't paying attention, then that's your fault. Puts printing! Want to see GameStop back above 23.50 though. Puts are absolutely printing. RSI oversold SPY. RSI oversold SPY. Man, I tried to give Keenan Gray's Discord a chance for a month, but everybody's so solo and selfish. That's not the way it should be in the Discord. You guys should be working together. They're probably sitting there just bragging about how much money they make to each other. Yeah, if you're in the Discord, you absolutely just made money. If you're in the Discord, you absolutely made money. I called out the strike prices and everything. And then I also called out the basically when to take profits. So that's what the Discord gives you. I literally called out the strike price, and of course it's not financial advice, none of it's personalized trading advice. I just put out what I'm looking at. But I seen a bear flag, and then I basically talk about it in the day trade chat and then walk through what I'm looking at as a trader and investor. I seen this bear flag, seen a setup for some puts. And that played out. All right, GameStop's definitely going to get a bounce. I know there's so many people happy they joined the Discord. We need 2 more. We need 2 more $2 super chats in order to reach the goal. SPY's bouncing. SPY's bouncing. It's oversold. This prediction's from yesterday's video. Get the money, baby. Get the money. Taking profit's the best thing. That's how you get. That's actually secure the bag. AMC at 307. GameStop 2333. SPY 611. Yay! Sandler from the Discord. What up, bro? So Zandler is in the Discord and he just dropped a super chat. Real G shit. Giving us 4 out of 5, ladies and gentlemen. 4 out of 5 to reach our goal. Remember the first time I did this and I said I'll do nothing? Yo, but the funny thing about that is when I said I'll do nothing if we reach the goal, you guys did it like instantly. That shit was so fucking funny. I literally did this goal thing, and I wrote what will happen if we do the goal, and I said I'll do nothing. And the DZ fam literally did the goal instantly, bruh. Yo, thank you Zandler for the 5-piece, bro. Yo, thank Be Busy. I appreciate you, dog. We do have the best community. That's like actual facts. All right, so we're one super chat away from reaching the goal. We are one super chat away from reaching the goal. One super chat away. 4 out of 5. 115 likes. By the way, thank you so much for that. SPY's resistance at 606. 606. SPY's resistance at 606. Quick in and out. That's how you do it. You can always go back in with the profits. You can always make another trade with the profits. But securing the bag is the most important thing. Trying to wait and get the most money out of it and being greedy is how you get burned. That's what a lot of people don't understand, bro. We got a day off on Juneteenth. So you guys know I completed like basically half of the class last time I had a full day off like that where I normally stream, because the reason why those days are so important in the middle of the week is because that's when I'm normally streaming. So if I can take that time and devote it to the class, I completed basically half of the class. So we have another date coming up. And I'm confident in saying that this will be done by this summer. On June 19th, I'm going to be working on the class. On June 19th, I'm going to be working on the class, and we should be, if not very close to finished. So that will be available soon for you guys. For anybody who wants to take the DataZero trading and class, or trading and chart reading class, teaching you how I read the charts and how to make trades. Not financial advice.
Last chance to hop on the GGGGGGGGGG
And that is our
GameStop Super
final.
Trade. Choo choo.
That's our final super chat for the 5 out of 5. So I'm going to be doing a gifted giveaway. So what I need from you guys right now is anybody who's not a member, and I also need you to thank the fam because the fam made this possible. But we're going to be giving away a free membership to one lucky person today because the family helped us reach our goal of 5 $2 super chats. So now what we're going to be doing is giving away a free membership. So you need to spam it up right now. Spam it up right now. GameStop is oversold, bro. Because one lucky person's gonna win a free membership here. We got 164 people in the building. So if you're not a member, if you do not have a badge next to your name, if your name is not green, you're going to get a free chance to become a member. Members get access to members-only content. Also, members get access to some videos early as I release them for members early. Members get access to members-only emotes. So there's multiple benefits to becoming a member. And I really appreciate all the members because you guys help support the channel so much. We're giving away one free membership, so spam it up, spam it up, spam it up, spam it up, spam it up. Spam it up. One free membership. Leave those comments to help you get a membership. One lucky person. All right, let's change the song and we're going to drop this thing. All right, you guys ready? Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Let's see who gets it. Let's see who gets it. Valentine! You just won a free membership for spamming it up. I told you guys, leaving comments helps you. Valentine just got a free membership. You're welcome, brother. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Also, thank the community because they helped reach the goal. The community came together and made it happen. Boring day in the market, but not a boring day on the stream. Stream is popping. Thank you guys for helping us reach our goal. So we now have 2 brand new members today, 122 likes, multiple super chats, 168 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe and share the live stream. Share this live stream. Bitcoin is pulling back hard. We just lost support at 104. That's not good. I think we bounce back above it though. I think we bounce back above it. SQQQ got a pop to the upside. GameStop 2330. SPY 600.01. SPY resistance 600.06. SPY's probably going to get a little bit of recovery and then pull back. That's what I'm thinking SPY's going to do. AMC's at 306. Yeah, we need those rockets. We need those rockets. Hold on. Looks like the Rockets might be doing something here. Look at it. It's curling to the upside. SPY still struggling. SPY still struggling. We're definitely going to see another leg down for SPY. But we could see some recovery before then. We're definitely going to see another leg down though. I think the 15-minute just went red. Let me just check. Yeah, 15 minutes red. And 30 minutes about to go red. So you're definitely going to see more downside for SPY, but it's going to get a little bit recovery before then. Bro, how many votes do we have on the poll? 95 votes. This is crazy. Some of this stuff is crazy. We be doing numbers, bro, and everything. What up, Double R in the building? Yo, why is SPY struggling right now? AMC's bouncing. AMC's bouncing. Bitcoin's at 103.7. I wish another crypto bear market would come out so I can accumulate. It might be your last chance ever. Whoa! We just got another super chat, bro. What the f is happening? Dude, thank you, bro. Let's get some hype in the chat for Double R, bro, for real. Double R, thank you a lot, bro. Yeah, hype in the chat. Discord's where it's at, brother. Discord is where it's at. Let them know. Thanks for letting them know. Discord pays for itself. That's all you need to know. SPY showing signs of weakness here. SPY showing signs of weakness. SPY is definitely going to make another leg down, but we, like I said, you can see a little bit of a bounce. RSI's getting close to oversold here. So I'm going to go hard on the class on June 19th. I literally finished basically half of the class all on the last time I had a full day off. So I'm feeling confident we should have at least 80 to 100% done by June 19th. And then, bro, we're going to be set. Because once I have the Discord, the class, the YouTube, yes, we're going to be there. And then all we got to do is focus on getting more subscribers. Well, GME seems to be getting dragged down by the market. They're probably also shorting simultaneously. I wouldn't be surprised. Cost of borrow going down. What the freak? GME will bounce over time. It's going back to this gap fill. Yeah, so in the Discord, I called out 601 and 650 puts. I called those out in the day trade chat. So if you are day trading, guys, just make sure you guys keep an eye on the day trade chat.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Okay, SPY just hit a new low of 599.20. SPY just hit a new low of 599.20. RSI tapping that oversold. GameStop 23.20 right now. GameStop 23.20. GameStop support 23.15. We should hold 23.15. We should definitely hold 23.15. Yeah, we should definitely hold 23.15. SPY new intraday low 599.20. They have shorted AMC. They short AMC every single day. They had 4.3 million. Now they have 4.1 million. They short AMC every single day. In fact, this drop is because they shorted shares on it. Every single day. A big move when the market crashes. When SPY crashes. If that were ever to be the case. There you can see a big move. Yo, SPY is dumping, baby! Make sure you secure the bags, bro, because the bounce will be vicious. If you do not secure the bags. SPY dumped to 599.12. Anybody short, you should secure this bag now. Yes, you could see more downside. It is not worth it because the bounce could happen so quick, you'll lose everything. I put all AMC shares in GME on the crash. So wait, you're saying you bought the dip? You're saying you bought the dip? This bear flag breakdown's atrocious right now. SPY is just capitulating. No way SPY loses. 598. We have 590. We so support at what? 599. Support at 599. RSI oversold. SPY. RSI oversold. SPY. Got this gap fill down here, but I don't think we're going to be able to reach that. Holy cow. Holy cow. She's dumping. She's a dumping. She's a dumping. Probably expecting something like this. Like a boom V. You got to watch out for that with SPY. You have to watch out for that. RSI is getting close to oversold in the 10-minute now, too, as well. Buyers are going to step in. You have to watch SPY because SPY will snap back to the upside so quick it'll make your head spin. This is a bullish hammer candle 5-minute. Sign of a reversal. This is sign of reversal. Sign of reversal. SPY. Watch out for a V-shape. Watch out for a V-shape recovery. Watch out for a possible like V-shape style. Yep, here it comes. Here it comes. Gotta watch out for these. Secure the bag. Secure the bag. V-shape, V-shape. Guys, we're going to see SPY come back up here. 606 for sure, maybe 694. We're about to see SPY bounce.
Try hard.
SPY's bouncing as predicted here. SPY's bouncing as predicted. GameStop will probably bounce too. GameStop should hold 315. GameStop should hold 2315. Might go slightly below it for a second, but should hold. And we're getting a little bit of a V. SPY's coming back up for like 606, maybe 694. AMC 307. GameStop 2318, holding 2315 as predicted. Holding 2315 as predicted. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. That way you know what's going to happen before it happens. Share the live stream now, guys. Share the live stream. I'm predicting SPY and everything perfectly. Bitcoin getting a bounce as well. Bitcoin getting a bounce. V-shape recovery, SPY. V-shape recovery, SPY. SPY is going to go back for the 606 support and resistance, maybe 694. That's $600.94, 606 cents. AMC's getting a nice little bounce here. AMC getting a nice little bounce, 308. What up, Black? What's good with you, dog? So far, GameStop tracking. So far, GameStop tracking. AMC 308, GameStop 2316, SPY 599.58. SPY tracking, SPY tracking. GameStop tracking. What do you guys think about the tunes? You guys like the music? Yes, no, maybe so. Got a brand new subscriber. Just got a brand new subscriber. 16,275. We're heading towards 16,300. SPY tracking, currently tracking. SPY currently tracking. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. And please share this live stream because it's been helping out a lot with getting me pushed out, guys. If you notice the channel is growing very fast, please share the live stream. We're almost at 17,000. We just broke 16,000 not too long ago, guys. Not even almost 28 days ago, we broke 16,000. So that's kind of crazy. We broke 16,000 roughly over, almost like a little bit more than 30 days ago. A little bit more than 30 days ago. We broke 16,000 on May 15th. So a little over a month. And we're already a quarter of way towards 17,000. And that's because you guys helping me. So thank you so much. I do not make the beats. I do not. They come from various people. AMC 308, GameStop 2318. Oh, how do we have 3 new members? What did I miss? Oh, Ruben! Yo, eyes blunted. Eyes. Do I have him on Instagram? Eyes blunted, yo. You just got gifted. Yo, Ruben, thank you. Sorry I missed that, bro. Let's get some hype in the chat for Ruben, please. That puts us at 3 brand new members. 3 brand new members. Let's go. Shout out Double R and Ruben. Spice looks like it's struggling a little bit here. Could see some more downwards momentum. RSI is just so low that I would not be starting a new put position. I feel like we're definitely going to see some recovery before more downside. It's just going to be like a small upside move to down is what I'm expecting. All right, I did not know Ruben sent a gifted. That's 3 new members. Dope, dope, dope. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much, y'all. It's crazy how just a regular day is like 3 new members. I'm so grateful. Things have changed so much because we just gotten so much bigger. We're so much bigger than we used to be. Like, this used to be like, you just got, thank you everyone. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate y'all. We get new subscribers, new members almost every day. Actually, every day we get new members. Anubis has been doing gifted like every day. We get new members every day, man. It's crazy. New subscribers. Welcome to the fam, everybody. Welcome to the fam. Oh, snaps. Look at SPY. It came down for this gap. Oh, snaps. I was not expecting that right there. So we got this a slight recovery and then just straight drop down here. Let's see where we're at with things. RSI is oversold now in the 10-minute time. Well, not yet. It's at 31. Anything under 30. I think we're starting to go outside the bands too. Yeah, we're outside the bands too. We're outside the bands. What was that? The 15? What time frame? Oh, that right. Okay, yeah, we're outside the bands. 10-minute time frame. Starting to eat into this gap a little bit. So we got a sharp drop down. We got a little bit of recovery. I said 600. We only went to about, I said 606. We only went up to 599, 91, pulled back. Now we're at this gap fill down here. Bear flag breaking down right now. SPY. You have this downwards movement, bear flag, leading to another downwards move. This was a bull trap, obviously. And SPY is capitulating. SPY is capitulating. It's going to fill this gap potentially today. Holy shiz. GameStop also had the pullback. Yeah, definitely put season. Definitely put season. Definitely put season. But if you start a put position now, you're gonna get fried. You'd never start a put position while RSI is oversold. Never. It was put time up here when I was saying SPY. I kept saying SPY. I said it all morning. SPY's gonna pull back. SPY's gonna pull back. SPY's gonna pull back. It came up and made this triple top and dumped. Top one, top two. I kept saying it over and over and over again. I said SPY's gonna pull back. SPY's gonna pull back. SPY's gonna pull back. It made a top one, top two, top three. Broke its neckline. Broke the bear flag. Just dumped down. I kept saying it over and over and over again. SPY's gonna pull back. SPY's gonna pull back. SPY's gonna pull back. SPY's gonna pull back. I probably said it at least 50 times. And then, of course, in the Discord, I called it out perfectly and made sure everybody secured bags because mofos be greedy, man. Y'all be greedy, bro. Y'all be greedy as hell. Y'all be up like 400% and be like, should I take profits? And it be the people that be watching me they be watching me for a year now. You know I'm going to tell you take profits, bro. Take profits, man. You can always go back in later with house money. I don't know what it is with you guys, but your biggest problem is literally just securing the bag with all of you. It's everybody's biggest problem, man. And then they be like, oh, man, I sold and I made money, but I could have made more. Bro, your mind is fried. Your mind is fried, bro, if you think that way. You'll never be a successful trader because hindsight is 20/20. You don't know what could have happened, bro. You don't know what could have happened at that moment. The only thing that matters is you made bank. Because they'll be like, oh, I sold, but it ran another 5 or 10%. 5 or 10%. Who cares? Who cares? You made 100%. That's a good day. Go home. Go get a steak dinner. Take your wife out. Take your girl out. Show her how you made all that money. She'll be impressed. How you just printed it out of thin air. Get a steak dinner. Get laid. And then wake up the next day and use the money you made and go back in, bro. You already finished a trade for the day. Wash your hands. You finished a trade for the day. Wash your hands. Turn it off. You can leave the stream on to help support me. But wash your hands. Turn everything off. And be done for the day. Be done for the day. You're done for the day. Go home. Clock out. It's time to go home. SPY just filled the gap. It's 1,000% going to bounce now. I could literally move this down here and be positive it's going to happen. This right here, it's without a doubt in my mind, SPY is going to bounce now because it filled the gap. Without a doubt in my mind. SPY, it was the algos pushing for that gap. So now that SPY filled the gap, without a doubt in my mind, this thing should bounce. Unless it's ready to just crash. Because that's the only thing that can happen at this point. Because we're literally, yeah, we're outside the bands. So unless we keep riding the bands down and crash, SPY is going to bounce. So either the crash starts now or SPY is going to bounce. What do you think is more likely going to happen? SPY bouncing. AMC under $3? Hell no. I don't think so. RSI oversold. GameStop. Get GameStop. GameStop's going back to. GameStop's going back to 24.30 to 28.47. We could see small pullbacks with SPY until SPY capitulates. But you guys remember, if SPY does crash, that's when margin calls could come. That's not some crackpot theory. That's real. Now remember, when SPY pulls back small, you can see GameStop pull back. Day traders start take profits. People start, algos to get triggered. There's different things that happen when SPY pulls back that there's nothing that anyone can do. Like there's literal hedge funds that literally give algorithms millions of dollars and the algorithms trade the money. So when SPY starts to pull back or a certain news article hits the internet, the algorithms will process that, or they'll see the certain trends in the market, like they'll see the outflow and people selling, so they'll just follow the trends. So that is why, like, sometimes you'll see GameStop pull back, even though it's not even in the S&P 500. But because the general market's pulling back, algorithms get triggered. Day traders also, any day traders that would be trading GameStop, they would be taking profits because they see that momentum's fading, so they'll be taking profits. And then that's how it becomes a cascading effect. And then also sometimes even during those times, you'll see them dump short shares as well. So if SPY pulls back slightly and GameStop pulls back in the meantime, don't get worried about that. Think about the bigger picture, because if SPY does capitulate like I'm thinking it will at some point, then you could get margin calls. I think that SPY, it just made it's confirming this top, and it's making a lower high, and so is NASDAQ. I think that the market is about the market's about to top out again, and we're going to see another leg down, similar to what you've seen here, possibly larger. And I think this is not on a lot of people's radar. I think we're about to see something very, very similar to what we've seen here, but potentially larger, where NASDAQ and SPY make a lower low because we made a lower high, which confirms the downtrend and confirms everything I've been saying about the monthly RSI getting overbought and then going into red MACD. Anytime you see that, you have sustained pullback. For example, here, RSI gets overbought. We go into red MACD. We pull back for over a year. RSI gets overbought, we get red MACD, we pull back and do not come back up so we pulled back in 2018 and didn't make it back up until midway in 2019 to surpass the 2018 high. So anytime you get this RSI overbought to red MACD monthly, you see sustained pullback, and I believe that's what we're seeing now. Monthly MACD red, RSI overbought. I believe we're about to see some sustained pullback for quite some time and not reach these new highs for months, even years. All right, it's almost time for our 2 o'clock commercial, and then we'll be moving into Power Hour in 1 hour. How long have we been live? 3 hours. Amy, come back! Bro, it's crash, bitch. Crash today. I don't think this is on a lot of people's radar. So once SPY does start to, could this be the start? Oh shit! Could this be the start? Could this be the start? See, this is not on everyone's radar. Nobody's gonna be ready for what happens next, except DZ fam. You guys remember what happened last time, right? Remember how SQQQ went crazy? SQQQ's at 2250 right now. SQQQ gap fill to the upside. $22.50 SQQQ. Danny Lamb, I guess those SQQQ calls are printing. I don't know what numbers you got, but hopefully they're printing right now. I don't know what numbers you got, but hopefully they are printing. Everything's dumping, bro. Everything is dumping. It's all over, guys. It's all over. It's all over. Did we get involved? Did we get involved, though? The only thing that will save you is SQQQs. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. Bitcoin always gets sold so they can cover margin calls. Bitcoin is one of the most liquid assets. SPY will red week. I said red week. I had someone unsubscribe because I said red week for SPY. How are you gonna be mad that I'm right? I said red week this week and red week for this week. SPY's about to have another red week as predicted. And I'm pretty sure GameStop's on track for a green week. Yep, GameStop's on track for a green week. GameStop's up 3.50%. So GameStop's on track for a green week while SPY's on track for a red week. What's Amy doing? We need Amy to pick back up. And then I'll get a 3 out of 3. SPY has support right here at this 597.50. SPY support 597.50. No, you didn't cash out early. You made money, bro. What you could have made? What, $50? $20 more? Is it really worth risking that you don't know what could have happened? $30. That's a steak dinner, bro.
You know I love you.
Bro, GameStop should have been bounced, bro. There's no way. There's no way, bro. They had to dump shares. Or dark pooling or something, bro. 71% dark pool, dude. Why are they doing this to GameStop, bro? They doing GameStop dirty, bro. 71% dark pool volume, guys. 71%. Less than 30% of the volume's legitimate. And the crazy thing is, GameStop is still at 18 million shares traded for the day. But there's a freaking 11.8 million shares in the dark pool. Insane. Bro, if you can't buy a steak for 30 and cook it with some onions and peppers for 30, you're drawing. GME at 22.90. Another dip to be bought. The world may never know. RSI trending up, SPY. RSI is trying to come back up. Momentum's building. Momentum's building. GameStop should have bounced at 23.15, bro. You can't convince me otherwise. RSI is like at 21 now, bro. Come on. RSI is oversold in the 5-minute, the 10-minute. Like, come on, bro. If we didn't have 71% dark pool volume. SPY's bouncing, y'all. SPY's bouncing. SPY's bouncing. Watch out. RSI's coming back up this time. This means we could pop.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
AMC 306. GameStop 22.90. We need to get back above $23, guys. And then SPY 5.98. We need to get back above freaking $23. 4.1 million short shares. AMC 1.9 million. GameStop. It's the battle of the ages. It's the battle of the ages. 100. Oh, I got to play a commercial. I'm sorry, guys. Time for the hourly commercial. Time for the hourly commercial. And then we have 1 hour till power hour. Playing the commercial in 5, 4, 3, 2. We are 2 likes away from 150 likes. Let's get that 150. Let's get that 150, baby. And shout out to all the new subscribers, 16,275. Yo, thank you so much, for real. We're very close to 16,300. The beat is lost to time now, brother. That beat is lost to time. GameStop, what are you doing to me, man? What are you doing to me? We do have major support and resistance at this. This level has been historical support and resistance at 2290. That's been a historical level for GameStop. What are you doing, GameStop? What are you doing? This could be it. It could be all over, family. Obviously, I'm joking. Let the crash begin. If the crash starts, then we're one step closer to margin calls. But this is not crash yet. We need to see SQQQ up like 10%. 10%. 5 or 10%. We need one more like. We literally need one more, bro. Come on. We know for a fact something's going on in the background with GameStop. We know that for a fact. Cost of borrow 2.71%. FTD is kicking back up. And they're dark pooling everything, and I mean everything. 71% dark pool volume. 12.1 million shares. 12.1 million shares, guys. $12.1 million. We kind of need SPY to bounce. We need SPY to bounce, yo. I never thought I'd say it. We need SPY to bounce. Bounce! Bounce! For the love of God. My God. $70 dark pool, 70% dark pool is crazy, bro. Crazy. Crazy work. My God. Yo, we need it to bounce, bro. GameStop should have bounced at 23.15, bro. GameStop should have did exactly how I had it, bro. There ain't no way, bro. There's no way, bro. There's no way. There's no way we're not at 23.15 right now, dude. Some bullshit. We just confirmed 23.15 this morning, bro. Literally. Now we're back at the freaking lows we just retested in the morning. If GameStop doesn't get a vicious bounce, I'm going to be mad. I'm going to be so mad. Bro, if we don't start riding up in the close, watch it get a huge pump, though. Like at the very end of the day, like it did last time. Yeah, the day's not over, that's right. Just, damn, bro. This sucks. We almost went to $24. All kinds of stupid algorithms and short sellers, and we pull back. I know that's the only reason GME pulls back when SPY pulls back. It's because of it's algorithms, short sellers, it's algos getting auto triggered. Bro, if we use 2290 as resistance, this is all bad. You should put Bitcoin in your Roth. Everybody needs Bitcoin on their balance sheet. You need Bitcoin on your balance sheet. I don't see bullish divergence. I do not see. You guys need Bitcoin on your balance sheet. Get the Bitcoin on your balance sheet. Okay, maybe a little bit, but I'm on the 1 minute time frame, bro. Look how oversold the RSI is, bro. This is ridiculous. I'm about to throw the... I'm done. This is absolutely ridiculous, bro. RSI is literally at 19, bro. RSI oversold on the 10 minute. Now going oversold on the 15 minute. We're probably outside of the bands. Okay, somehow we're not outside of the bands. Somehow we're not outside of the bands. GME is still a buy, though, not financial advice. $158 likes. 158 likes. 158 likes. 3 brand new members. 164 people in the building. This is it, fam. Do or die. This is it. Do or die. Wait till tomorrow. Wait till you guys see how bad SPY dumps tomorrow. You think today's bad? Wait till you guys see tomorrow. SPY's definitely getting that red week that I said. Somebody unsubscribed. They said because you say red week on SPY. Why are you mad that I'm getting it right? You unsubscribe from me being right? I guess you just want to be broke. Unsubscribe because I'm right. You say red week for SPY, I unsubscribe. What are you mad at me for? SQQQ up 3.25%, 22.54. Tomorrow's FOMC and the Fed press conference. See, I can understand spending your day watching something like this where you're making money and learning stuff that will help you make money and you're staying informed on what's going on in the world. But, dude, I couldn't imagine watching something like Aiden Ross and just watching that type of live stream. That's literal brain rot. I normally try to watch educational stuff. Bro, if you're like, yeah, because, like, people watch people, like, bro, people watch people, like, going out on dates and stuff like that, bro. If you're watching another man go out on a date, bro, you're weird. But if you're watching, like, stock stream, bro, crypto streams, maybe, like, just a quick clip or something, I don't know. But I could not sit there and watch some dumbass stream for an hour of somebody just talking and there not be money involved. I need to be learning about stocks, crypto. I need to be learning how I can make money. I need to be knowing what's happening. I try to provide that here. That's why I cover news. Plus, this stuff affects the market. Tesla down 4%, Apple down, Nvidia, everything's down. Google, Meta, all the big mag sevs. That's why we're seeing tech pull back. Hold. We shall. 30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes to power hour. Thank you guys for tuning in right now. Thank you guys for tuning in right now. Are you guys going to go watch Aiden Ross after this? Probably a bunch of people watch Aiden Ross. They're probably like, hey. Where's my New York family at? Where's my Cali fam at? Where's my Florida fam at? We are live right now, guys. We're live. This is live. I'm coming to you live from the beautiful state of Florida. Florida in the building. SPY looks like you're trying to get a bounce here. SPY looks like you're trying to get a bounce. We need to see GameStop back above 22.90, man. We need to see GameStop back above 22.90. Shit. This shit crazy. Yo, put one in the air, bruh. Put one in the air for GameStop. We're smoking on that GameStop pack. RIP GameStop. We're smoking on that GameStop pack. RIP GameStop. RIP GameStop. Smoking on that GameStop pack. Smoking on that GameStop pack. SPY looks like it's trying to make a little bit of a up movement here. What's SPY trying to do with this? What's SPY trying to do, really?
JK, really? Eskimos.
Okay, admit it. How many of you guys watch Aiden and Ross? It's okay. You can tell me. You guys can tell me. How's the market feeling about GameStop? Short interest has fallen. That is a fact. They said 4% though. I should have left that article open. They said 4%. That means they were considering the short interest at what? 14? It only said 12. 14, 15. It only said 12. It only said 12. They probably got the real numbers. Short interest is probably higher than it says. Damn, I should have left that article up. They probably got the real numbers. They said short interest has fallen 4% since the last earnings report. Short interest did go down. Just a little bit. In this video, I literally predicted what happened for today. Out, but we are already seeing downside for SPY. We should see markets absolute dumpage. So explained in the, I drop it on videos. Now we're already seeing some downside on SPY, and I explained in the daily outlook and prediction that if we lose 694 and stay below that, you're gonna see absolute dumpage. So if we stay below this, it's gonna be bad for markets. Now, if we do dump down hard, we should see some recovery in the morning, but it's going to lead to more downside. I break it down in the daily outlook and prediction. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for more. So I said if we dump down hard, I said if you dump down hard in the morning, you'll see some recovery to more downside. And I said if you stay under 694, you'll dump hard. Look what happened as soon as you broke underneath it officially. You dumped hard. AMC at 304. GameStop 2285. SPY 597. 14. SPY looks like it might be ready to go. It might be ready to finally roll over and, unlike Michael Myers, finally break down with my macro prediction that I gave in yesterday's video. That we would be seeing super chat. Why, thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated, bro. That prediction, this prediction, was from this video yesterday. Look at NASDAQ. And look at the prediction. NASDAQ. This is crazy. Rising wedge breakdown, NASDAQ. It's actually going to come up and probably NASDAQ successful trader. Now you guys can see we are currently starting to break down out of that rising wedge. Yo, thank you, Gruff 420 for the super chat. Let's get some hype in the chat. Let's get some hype in the chat for Gruff.
But basically, after we do
Zelly Zen in the building.
more, which I think we are,
Hype in the chat for Gruff.
Pullback. So I think SPY's actually going to come up and probably retest like 603 or 604. And then from there, reject down. Again, we do have a short week, but I'm expecting most of the bearishness to come after Wednesday. I told you potentially Monday and Tuesday bullish, similar to last week. And then Wednesday, obviously not Thursday because the market's closed. And Friday, we could potentially see bearishness. So again, this is what I'm looking at. Also, we do have a lot of things going on. Tomorrow, retail sales month-over-month comes out. That's going to be at 8:30. But the biggest thing is obviously Fed interest rate decision, FOMC, Fed press conference, and this is all happening on Wednesday. Ultimately, we're going to be
GameStop trying to bounce. GameStop trying to bounce. Bollinger Band's tight. RSI trending up. She could do it. GameStop can do it. GameStop can do it. It will do it. Dotted line. Put a dotted line on it. Put a dotted line on it. Come on, GameStop. Green MACD, 5-minute time frame. Can we do it? Can we do it? SPY has bullish divergence. SPY has bullish divergence. RSI trending up. Price trending down. SPY bullish divergence. GameStop bullish divergence. I see it. I see it. RSI trending up. Price trending down. I see it, bro. It's clear now. Look, look, look. RSI trending up. Price trending down. Bullish divergence. We're going to get a bounce. 15 minutes till power hour. 15 minutes till power hour. 15 minutes till power hour. Bands are getting tight. The bands are getting tight, guys. A big move's coming. The bands are getting tight. Yes, hit the like button. Please hit the like button. 167. $167 likes, 3 brand new members, multiple super chats. Shout out to Gruff, Ruben, Double R, All Time High, Zandler, Danny Lamb, Todd, Hobbs, Anubis Gaming. $12 minutes till power hour. 12 minutes till power hour. Bitcoin back at 104. Bitcoin back at 104. Bitcoin bouncing. Bitcoin bouncing. Bitcoin bouncing. GameStop definitely trying to build some bullish momentum. 5 minute. We need a 5 minute go green. We need 5 minutes to go green. We need 5 minutes to go green. I thought I was on the 5 minute. I was on the 3 minute. It's all right. 5 minute will go green. 5 minute will go green. 5 minute will go green. It's about to flip. It's about to flip now. It's about to flip now. Okay, it just flipped. It just flipped. It just flipped. It just flipped. Let's see if we can hold that. Let's see if we can hold that. Let's see if we can hold that. Want to get back above 2290. That's major support and resistance. 2290, then 2315. So it's first 2290, then 2315. SPY MACD 5 minute just went green. SPY MACD 5 minute just went green. SPY resistance 597.54. GameStop back at 2290. GameStop back at 2290. GameStop back at 2290. We're coming back. We're coming back. MACD green, 2 minutes, candles. Or a 5 minute, 2 candles. Okay, we're pushing up, we're pushing up, we're pushing up. We need to get just hold 2290. Come on. Come on. Go. Go. Come on. If SPY bounces, it will trigger the algorithms to buy. We need SPY to bounce so we can just get a little buy order off of that. Seven minutes till power hour. 7 minutes till power hour. 7 minutes till power hour. AMC 303, GameStop 2286, SPY 597.37, Bitcoin 104.2, Bitcoin getting a bounce, Bitcoin getting a bounce, Bitcoin getting a bounce, Bitcoin back above key level of support 104.1. Let's go. Bitcoin getting that bounce back above 104.1 as predicted earlier on stream. Bitcoin only pulls back with SPY because it gets sold as liquidity. Bitcoin is decoupled from the stock market. Bitcoin is decoupled from the stock market. It's decoupled from NASDAQ. It's decoupled from everything. Bitcoin's its own thing now. GameStop RSI trending up. GameStop RSI trending up. Momentum's building. 2 candles. 5 minute green. SPY pushing up. SPY pushing up. SPY pushing up. SPY pushing up. SPY pushing above support. SPY's about to move up. SPY's about to move up. GameStop 2290. Go. 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 Three candles, 5 minute green. SPY pushing up. This is the bounce from SPY. It's holding support at 597.51. SPY found support at 597.51. GameStop so far tracking. GameStop so far tracking. Who's mewing? Who's mewing? GameStop 2291. GameStop 2291. Bullish hammer candle, 5-minute time frame. $22.90's major support and resistance. If we can hold that, we can go back to 23.15. SPY just hit 597.90. SPY pushing, SPY pushing, SPY pushing, SPY pushing. 597.96. SPY's about to bounce, SPY's about to bounce. Green MACD, 5-minute time frame. $5.98 on SPY, $5.98 on SPY. MACD, green, Bollinger Bands getting tight. Something's coming, a big pop. 22.92 GameStop, 22.92 GameStop. $598.05 SPY, $598.05 SPY. Watch for a bounce here on SPY. It could be a vicious bounce. Could be a vicious bounce on SPY. Be careful. Bullish hammer candle, 5-minute time frame. GameStop. SPY 598.07. SPY 598.07. 1 minute till power hour. 1 minute till power hour. 1 minute till power hour. Volatility incoming. Bitcoin going back up. Bitcoin going back up in a big way. Bitcoin going back up in a big way. Crypto recovery. Crypto recovery. Bitcoin pushing up heavy right now. SPY pushing up as well. Bollinger Bands getting tight. SPY above the blue medium line. Green MACD. SPY's about to move up. SPY's about to bounce in a big way. GameStop's back at $23. GameStop's back at $23. GameStop's back at $23. Let's go. Dips are for buying. Dips are for buying. Let's go. GameStop dips are for buying. Bitcoin back at 104.4. GameStop 2302. GameStop 2302. Yeah. GameStop is going. SPY pulling back slightly. 597.98. Bullish momentum building on SPY. SPY back at 598.03. Bullish momentum building. Bullish momentum building. Bitcoin pumping. Bitcoin pumping. Bitcoin pumping. 104.7. Bitcoin pumping right now. Bitcoin dips definitely for buying. Bitcoin is pumping. AMC 304. GameStop 23. SPY 597.74. SQQQ 22.45. Man, today is crazy. Today is crazy. Today is crazy. What is going on today, bruh? Volatility. I did tell you guys this week's going to be wild. I did tell you this week is going to be wild. $175 likes achieved. 175 likes achieved. Thank you so fucking much, y'all. Truly appreciate that. We are now officially in Power Hour. Now officially in Power Hour, ladies and gentlemen. $172 people in the building. Nah, somebody was trying to take R. Kelly out. They say that's what happened, but somebody tried to take him out, and they did take him out most likely. AMC's at 303, GameStop's 2290, SPY 597.51. Bitcoin is at 104.8. This is how you know Bitcoin is decoupled from the stock market. And this is how you know it only pulls back because it gets sold as liquidity. Bitcoin is back at 104.8, bro. It only gets sold as liquidity, bro. SPY's not recovering like that.
NASDAQ's not recovering like that. Bitcoin is completely decoupled from the stock market, guys. Like I said it would. It's completely something different. And it's going to continue to decouple more and more and more and more. I'm telling you guys, if you don't have Bitcoin, you need it, not financial advice. It's the retirement asset. Just buy it and hold it and break it out at retirement. That's all you got to do, not financial advice. Buy it now, and in 20, 30 years when you're ready to retire, you'll be thankful. Because the dollar will be so devalued and Bitcoin will be so overvalued. Not overvalued, it'll be properly valued because the dollar just devaluates. All you have to do is look at your life. Has inflation been the trend? If the answer is yes, then the Bitcoin will continue to increase in value. Inflation keeps getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. So Bitcoin's going to increase in value more rapid because inflation keeps going up more rapidly. They just got 2.7 million shares. They just got 2.7 million shares for GameStop. They're setting up an attack. Cost of borrow is dropping, but it should go back up. It should go back up because they're shorting. See, they stopped shorting for a little bit because cost of borrow went down. But it should go back up because they're shorting more. It went down because they stopped shorting as much. They just got 2.7 million. They're planning something. Dude, something is going on in the background. The fact that they have to dark pool 71% of the volume, almost 14 million, 13.9. Almost 14 million shares in the dark pool. Something is fucking wrong. Bro, that should be illegal, dog. And we still have 21 million volume. Bro. Something's up with GameStop, guys. Something is up with GameStop. AMC's at 302. GameStop 2287. SPY 597.72. I'm waiting to see GameStop just explode. It's literally just gonna run. It's just gonna be random. It's just gonna be random. Literally, we're gonna be sitting here watching, and it's just gonna start running, just like AMC did that one time when it ran 28%. And then just like GameStop did when it ran 600%, it was just random in after hours. It just started running. We were just sitting there watching, and then it started pumping. Come on, 2290. They're trying to set up a short share attack though. They got a lot of short shares. 2.7 million. See how the short volume went down? The days cost of borrow was high, and now cost of borrow is coming down and short volume is going back up. You see how it's directly related? And that's why cost of borrow is directly related to price. Because how much cost of borrow is directly related on how much they're going to short. So the less that they short, the less short pressure we have, which means price can go up. That's why cost of borrow is directly related to price for the meme stocks. You can literally see it. Cost of borrow goes up. The gray bars are the shorting volume. You see the short volume go down. Cost of borrow starts to come back down. You see the short volume come back up. But cost of borrow should go back up because they're shorting more now. Cost of borrow is set by, I think it's like market makers, the ones loaning out the shares. But I think it's kind of found by, probably not because everything else is manipulated, but it should be found by price discovery. It should be made up of a set of factors. GameStop looks pretty good so far. SPY's kind of pushing back up too, so Bollinger Bands are getting tight on SPY. It's above the blue medium line. SPY's most likely going to pop to the upside. SPY most likely is going to pop to the upside. And we are officially in power hour. AMC's at 303. They have mad short shares for AMC, that's why. All right, time for the hourly commercial, guys. Time for the hourly commercial. So I'm launching a commercial in 5, 4, 3, 2. YouTube literally reminds me. It's crazy. Bitcoin's still at 104.7. Ethereum is at 2.5. GME does look good here to go back towards like 23.15. If GME goes back up, AMC will go back up some. Bands are getting mad tight here on SPY, so something's definitely about to happen. It's about to push up hard. See how tight the bands are with Green MACD? SPY's about to push up hard. SPY's about to bounce. I could literally move this prediction over and it'll be the same.
Yeah, GameStop's doing it. 22.97. 22.97.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
23. GameStop's at 23. 23 like Jordan. 23 like Jordan. GameStop looks good, guys. Bollinger Band's tightening up. Green MACD. GameStop looks good. Let's see what happens here. If we start pushing up in the close, that could be institutions buying. Bitcoin back at 105. Bitcoin is back at 105, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin never lets you down, man. I'll tell you that. Don't let them shake you out of your Bitcoin. Do not let them shake you out of your crypto. Do not let them shake you out. If GameStop keeps going up while SPY goes down, margin calls will come. Bitcoin at 105, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin pushing up, that could be helping GameStop. Bitcoin pushing up could be helping GameStop, and that's how GameStop could also decouple from the market. Because Bitcoin is decoupled from the market. So Bitcoin could help GameStop have negative beta, which it already has. GameStop 2303. AMC 303. GameStop 2301 right now. SPY 597.71. SPY should push up based off my assessment here before the end of the day. We're only, so like in the last 30 minutes, all of this should happen. GameStop and SPY should probably push up. That's my prediction, guys. GameStop and SPY push up last 30 minutes. Yeah, GameStop's definitely doing it. Make sure you like and subscribe for predictions like these. GameStop tracking. Please share the live stream, guys. Please share the live stream. SPY pushing up. SPY's about to pop. Yeah, so SPY should push up headed in the close based off my assessments. Bitcoin is at 105.2, guys. 105.2 now. Bitcoin coming back with a vengeance. AMC 303, GameStop 2301, SPY 598.27, SQQQ 2241, Bitcoin 105.3.
Yo, 14.
Okay, SPY's starting to build a lot of momentum here. 10-minute MACD is about to go green. And the Bollinger Bands are crazy tight 5-minute time frame above the blue medium line with green MACD. SPY's about to push up. SPY's resistance at 599.04. When SPY pushes up, it should help GameStop push up. Trigger some buy algos. Trigger them buy algos. Come on. Come on, give them the trigger. Trigger the buys. GameStop 2303. AMC 304. AMC 304. AMC bouncing. AMC bouncing. AMC 304. Once GameStop bounces, AMC will bounce. If GameStop gets back above 23.15. Okay, SPY definitely pushing up here. 598.28. If we break 598.50, should see a nice pop. If you could break and hold that. GameStop's definitely winding up right now. Definitely winding up. If we can get that 10-minute MACD green, that would be a great sign. We still have enough time. We still have 30 minutes left. So if we can get green MACD, you know, in the next like 10 minutes, on 10-minute time frame, that would help us out a lot. That would be a key sign that we're gonna see recovery in the close. We still have 30 minutes, a little bit over 30 minutes, so we could definitely see that 10-minute MACD go green. We definitely could see it. We'd have to do it soon now, for sure. SPY is about to flip green, it looks like, basically. We have a little bit more to go on SPY. So we literally, in the next couple of minutes, it would literally have to be in the next couple of minutes. Normally, as you guys know, the last 30 minutes, it gets wild. The last, 20, 30 minutes, it gets wild. As you guys know, some of the bigger moves can happen in the last 20 to 30 minutes. They should really call it power half hour. I mean, there is more volatility in the last hour, but like the last 30 minutes is where it's really the most volatility is found. Call it power half hour. All right, we just passed 1,500 views, 179 likes. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you guys. That's dope. 3 brand new members, multiple supers. And we did gain some subscribers today as well. We're sitting at 16,276. Yo. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. 16,276 subscribers. Let's go. Mucho gracias. Welcome to La Familia. La Familia or we kill you. Join La Familia or we kill you. La Familia over everything. La Familia over everything. All right, let's figure out what's going to happen this last couple of 30 minutes, man. La Familia over everything. Oh. La Familia over everything. Not familiar with everything. Bro, GameStop is about to flip the 10-minute MACD green. GameStop's about to flip 10-minute MACD green. It's about to be flipped. We would all love a 500% run, son. That'd be idealistic for everybody. AMC's at 303, GameStop's at 2302, SPY's at 598. Okay, GameStop's pushing up. GameStop's pushing up. GameStop looks good for a push in the close. Bitcoin's at 105. GameStop looks good for a push in the close. GameStop 2305. SPY pushing, SPY pushing, SPY pushing. SPY pushing up. 598.30.
Yo, bro, what's up with that beat?
Twenty-three oh seven, 2307, oh 2307. GameStop's recovering. GameStop's recovering. $23.08. GameStop's full recovering. $23.09. Possible push in the close as predicted. Want to go back for 23.15. 23.15's major support and resistance. Make sure you get yourself some Bitcoin too, not financial advice. Even GameStop holds Bitcoin, so you should hold Bitcoin. If you hold GameStop, you should automatically want to hold Bitcoin. 185 likes is wild. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for all of the support. We just passed 1,600 views. 1,600 views. 1,600 views. Thank you, DZ fan. AMC 304, AMC 304, AMC 304. And no, she's not Miami. AMC is a 304. AMC's a 304. AMC's a 304. AMC's a 304. AMC is oversold. AMC is oversold. That means it's a buy. AMC's a buy. Not financial advice. Look how tight the bands are on the 4-hour time frame on GameStop. GameStop's about to make a nasty pop to the upside. Bruh, look at the bands. Big pop for GameStop.
Yo, 14.
ASAP, boys.
Did you guys see those Bollinger Bands?
Try hard.
SPY is consolidating. RSI trending up. MACD green, 10-minute time frame, 5-minute time frame. I'm trying to build bullish momentum, but it had a big drop. GameStop 5 or 10-minute MACD is green now. I seen a video that said about a nano miner for $50, but I lost the video. That miner, if it exists, it's worth it so much. $50 nano miner, it can't be real. Can't be real. It was a mini Bitcoin miner for $50. That can't be real, bro. It can't be. $15 minutes remaining. They can short as many shares as they have available. All right, well, we're about to see what happens here. About to see what happens. This is it, guys. And then we have Wednesday and Friday. Those are the last 2 days of trading this week. Hopefully SPY dumps tomorrow and we get margin calls and Bitcoin rockets and GameStop and AMC just rocket 1,000% because margin calls come, because SPY absolutely capitulates, because Donald Trump announces that he's putting boots in the ground in Iran, and it's like, no, I don't want that. But something bad happens, and that won't affect the USA that much, and then SPY dumps. And then margin calls come, and GameStop just absolutely explodes 1,000%, and AMC explodes 1,000%, and Bitcoin goes up because of what happened. So let's say, let me try to make up a scenario that would make Bitcoin go up but cause a margin call. The Fed gets on the stage and announces it's officially a recession. People grab Bitcoin to start hedging for the recession, and the market tanks and margin calls come into play. AMC and GME skyrocket 1,000%. Right now, SQQQ is at 2240, up 2.60%. SPY is 598.13. down 0.74%. We did call for a red week this week on SPY. NASDAQ's also tracking with my prediction from yesterday's video. As you guys can see, NASDAQ pulled back, as I said it would. AMC sitting at 304. It's in a massive falling wedge that I identified today. Huge falling wedge here on AMC that I just now identified today. Last time we had a falling wedge, this is what happened. We had this falling wedge here. I don't know why my line was like that, but we had this falling wedge here, pop to the upside. We now have another falling wedge. These falling wedges happen because they short us down, but we have so much bullish momentum that it keeps us up, and that's why it makes these falling wedges. And then GameStop is consolidating. Bollinger Bands are ridiculously tight. Green MACD above the blue medium line. This is very, very bullish.
Yo, 14,
And then there's also the stuff going on in the background with GameStop. The cost to borrow is spiked. FTDs are spiked up again. Dark pool is sitting at 72% now. 72% with 15.6 million shares. 72% dark pool, which is insane, at 15.6 million shares. Let that wrap around your head. And we still have 22.3 million volume. But 72% of the volumes going to the dark pool. That can't all just be. They have to be routing to the dark pool as well. That can't just be them trading in the dark pool. They have to be legitimately routing orders to the dark pool, like people's buy orders. %72 is wild. %72 is insane. GameStop pulling back. GameStop pulling back. GameStop pulling back. Ten minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. GameStop 22.97, AMC 304, SPY 598.30. Lots of volatility, guys. This is getting crazier and crazier every day. Bitcoin at 105.1, Ethereum at 2,500. This shit getting crazier and crazier. All right, GameStop trying to recover. GameStop trying to recover. We want to at least close above $23 if we can. That would be our goal. If you guys want my goal, it's $23. I want to see us above 23. That will help me feel more confident. That would help me feel more confident closing above $23. Something might be coming, bro, because Bitcoin's decoupled, bro. Bitcoin's pumping while SPY's not. I'm telling you guys, Bitcoin is decoupled, and global instability, it's gonna thrive. It's the new gold. That's why you see companies putting it on their balance sheet. You need to have Bitcoin on your balance sheet. If you don't own Bitcoin, you better get some. Not financial advice. Bitcoin is the retirement plan. GameStop fighting back. GameStop fighting back. $23.06.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
The fact that AMC is able to stay up at all, even though it has 71 or 72% dark pool volume, is insane. That shows you that if GameStop wasn't manipulated, it would literally just squeeze instantly. 72% of the volume got dark pooled, and GameStop still managed to hold the line. Bro, if even just it was like 30% dark pool volume, GameStop would have been like 10% green today. Oh shit. We just got a final super chat. Thank you so much. Unexpected final super chat. Last 5 minutes. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much, Andrew. I thought super chats were done for the day.
Pieces on Earth, listen to the prophets, cause now
Last
we got
little
rockets,
5 minutes
rocket,
super
rocket,
chat.
rocket,
Love to see
rocket,
it.
rocket,
Love to see
rocket,
it.
rocket,
We
rocket,
have
rocket,
188
rocket, rocket,
likes,
rocket,
multiple
rocket,
super
rocket,
chats.
rocket, 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 rocket,
163 in the
rocket,
building.
rocket, 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 rocket,
Rocket!
rocket, 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 AMC GME.
You dig? I love it. Love it. Rocket, 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 baby. Hi, hi. Yo, thank you for the super, Andrew. Lasted a 5-minute super chat. Five-minute super chat. Hype in the chat for the rocket super chat. GameStop fighting back. GameStop fighting back. Hey. Hey. We did good today. We did good. Thank you guys. You guys are a blessing. Three brand new members plus multiple super chats. And 188 likes. 1,700 views. Three minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. We want to see GameStop close above 23 if possible. AMC close above 3 as possible. Want to see AMC close above 3, GameStop above 23. $171 in the building. 171 in the building. Yo, GameStop's fighting back, bro. It's going to do it. It's going to do it, bro. 2307. 2307. Only 2 minutes remaining. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Yo! Thank you, Jimmy, for the $2 data, baby. Let's go.
Maybe this the last LOL. Let's go DZ.
That's definitely the last one. That's definitely the last one for today. I know it. Thank you, bro. Hype in the chat for my man. Thank you, Jimmy M. I appreciate you, dog. You guys are a blessing and a half. Bless up, bless up, bless up. Hype in the chat, hype in the chat, hype in the chat. This week's not even over yet. All right, 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. Drop the rockets. Drop the rockets. All right, that's it. Trading's over. Trading's over. Wow. They closed us 1 penny. 1 penny. Now it might change here, but they closed us 1 penny underneath 2023, and AMC closed right at $3. AMC closed right at 3, and they closed GameStop 1 penny under 23. Now that might change, but that's what we're seeing right now. $22.99, $3 on AMC, $597.65 on SPY. Bitcoin sitting at 104.7. Ethereum sitting at 2.5K. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, what a day today. What a day today. Make sure you guys put the bell icon on. You should see after hours bullishness because we got pushed down unfairly in the close. So you should see AMC and GameStop push up here slightly, in my personal opinion, unless they drop short shares into after hours. Put the bell icon on. That way you know if I drop a video. Right now they have 2.7 million short shares GameStop. 4.1 million short shares AMC. So make sure you guys put that bell icon on to know when I go live and drop videos. And I appreciate you guys for being here at the DZ live stream today. Thank you, DZ fam, for all the support. Thank you for everyone who pressed like, everybody who left a comment, everybody who shared the live stream. Thank you so much. If you don't mind, hit that like and subscribe on the way out. Put that bell icon on. That way you know when I go live. And check the channel around 8:30 p.m. for a possible video. And if not, tune in tomorrow for the live streams. You already know what it is, fam. I appreciate each and every one of you truly. Thank you guys for being here. I could not be here without you. Could not be here without the fam. And for this I am grateful. You know the motto, family. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out, fam.
JK, really? Eskimos.
All right, guys. We did 5-hour live stream today. I am out. I'll see you all later. Thank you guys for watching. Truly appreciate it. Till later, La Familia. Till later. $190 likes. Damn, we almost hit 200 likes, guys. 1,750 views. Let's go. 3 brand new members. Also new subscribers. You dig? Peace.